Hello, weary travelers, and welcome to the Come and Go Tavern. My name is Sheela Ornthalis, and I'll be your hostess this afternoon. Today's kitchen special is cheesy rice with sausage, and you can, of course, swap out the main protein if you like, but the cheese would be more difficult since it's kind of cooked in, so, yeah, maybe get something else if you have a dairy allergy or something like that. Also, it looks like Alexia is currently available for a full-service package. That is our lovely Naga lady back there. So, if you know what you want, or if maybe she's not your cup of tea, then of course you can check out the menu to see if there's anything or anyone else you're interested in. You can just let me know, we'll see what we can do. Today will be my 5th Final Fantasy stream. I have definitely been, catching the bug over again. Haven't made as much off-stream progress on my alt jobs this past week as I wish I could have, because things got really busy, to and including this morning, in fact. Because, yeah, I just had a whole bunch of errands that prevented me from eating early enough, and then, you know, I had to kind of just shovel a bowl of, well, yeah, rice and sausage into my face. Because I try not to eat on stream. It's, you know, it works for some people, it doesn't really work for my vibe. Anywho, I do have Red Mage and Paladin almost up to the same level as my White Mage now. So if I can get them all kind of on even keel, I might start switching up which job I'm playing on stream. I think I've got Red Mage up to 65 and Paladin up to 64, whereas, excuse me, White Mage is at 68 right now. So it's still in the lead by at least 3 levels. But anyway, hello Coleman, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's give you a toss of the coins. Let's add. Oh, nope, not even close that time. So anywho, let's get to the main story quest. Or yeah, good midnight, good evening, I should say. Yeah, that was just kind of a wide spray that time. But anyway, as always, I will be available for comments, questions, and concerns about the tavern, as well as regular old conversation, so don't be afraid to fill the chat with discussion. Let's head on over to the game screen. Da-da-da-da. And zoom away the heck in. Because here we are. Now, yes, the Demon Brick, it's my favorite minion. I love it so much. It's so silly. But also, it's my favorite kind of world building because, like, the Demon Brick comes from a pre-technological society that was actually really good at, like, binding elementals and spirits and things. And so what they would literally do is they would just bind imps to freshly quarried bricks and have them move the brick to the place that it needed to be as part of the building that it was being built in, instead of putting like a wheelbarrow together or like trucks to move things from one place to the. It's freaking brilliant. I love it. It's my favorite kind of world building, you know, because not everybody develops the same technologies at the same rates, so we all have problems that need solutions, you know. It's also not very good sometimes. It does fall over a bit. Okay, so let's see. We need to go slay some dole. It's supposed to be doles, but I'm going to call them D-holes because you look at that and tell me that doesn't say D-holes. And obtain some whisper root. Ooh, it's actually also been a minute since. Okay, so I only play White Mage basically on stream at this point. And I actually recently got a new mount that I'm going to start using. He's the chunky boy! So I'm going to switch that out for the Rising Phoenix mount. And let's summon a chunky bow. That's right, Coleman, protect your D-hole. I love him so much. He's so chunky. So thick. The Chungus has arrived. Exactly. I was very confused as to how he got so thick off of, like, the cabbage that we're clearly supposed to be feeding him, until I got him, used him in a flight area for the first time, and realized that he's encouraged with cake for flight areas, so... Gee, I wonder how he got so big. Oh, I should probably... How do I do this again? Right. See, that's the other part of only playing this class when I am streaming. I guess I should throw regen on myself. Whoop. Oh yeah, like I should... That's what we're fighting right now, sorry. I forget that, like, I am small, and people aren't used to seeing what I'm fighting. Or, like, I'm used to not seeing what I'm fighting, other than, like, you know, from the feet up, because, you know, I am also tiny. But... Yeah, it was something that was pointed out to me, well, I don't think it was during last week's... Oh, no, it was during last week's stream. How, like, Lalafels just have an incredibly low angle. Yeah, Akmadol! Compared to the other races, and I had never really thought about that. And the next time I actually went and played my alt character, who is a Viera, I realized for the first time just how much higher the camera actually is when you're playing a tall character. And it is wild. Like, not the kind of thing you think about under normal circumstances, you know? It's like, I mean, you see the world from the view you see it from, you know? Stop smacking me! Honestly, I'm impressed with the amount of, like, balance these things have. Alright. We've whacked enough doles. We've whipped the dole. Dole has been whipped. Look at the wavy legs. Wiggle. Zoom back in. Welcome back. Have you brought the Whisper Root? They have indeed. Indeed. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the Kinsay is yours. Kinsay, I should say. Gods favor you more than you know, child. But God rarely have need of such herbs, so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother. As they guided this woman from the west. There's a capital G on that grandmother. I feel like that's going to be important at some point. Like, that's got to be the name of a goddess or something. Oh, I've gotten an alert of some sort, but I can't see it because my phone is what's tracking me right now.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
I think so. I think we found the person we're looking for.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
I mean, she said it's Cyrena.
Please, it is I who should be grateful.
I don't know. At first blush, I read that as Serena.
What is this? I came first, you second!
Well, unfortunate.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Wow. Wow, dude.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are.
What?
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, we
The
have
children of Azuma are
intercontinental, not
destined
continental,
to rule.
intertribal
So
stuff.
they
Fight,
declare
fight,
to
fight,
all
yeah.
who will
Yeah.
listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Okay, so old power that's trying to regain its position, current power that's trying to hold it.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castia. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castia. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I! Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
I feel like this is kind of where we get a new area for PvP. Which I will not be
These
engaging
will
in.
be
I'm bad
settled
at
at the
PvP.
Nardum?
Like, I'm...
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to
Zayla,
prepare for
okay.
the fight.
Not Sheela, like I had been
The
reading it.
tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castia, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Please take us there. Oh wow, this is only level 65. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'm grabbing these. I might actually be able to start using my red mage. Oh. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Bowmen set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let's go and greet our Lord and Master. And they're gonna walk and disappear. Oof. So let's do this. If I get White Mage to level 70, I will swap to a different class. We'll kind of like do it in 5-level tiers. How about that? If I can switch to a different class and still complete the quest, that is. Because this one looked like it was like level 65. Come on, jump! Oh, okay. Whoa, don't jump that. Huh. I figured there would be a way around. Okay, that doesn't do it. It's more like a watchtower, which that's a cool watchtower. It's actually a really cool watchtower. Look how that's built. Oh, here we are. Oh, I've just gone the other way. I went the long way around.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
You are come sooner than expected.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it is kind of funny how the mounts just kind of run off and disappear.
which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
Oh, I did try out the benchmark. Hello, Circuit! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I did try out the benchmark for the next update, and it runs fine even on, like, the maximum settings. Oh.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true
Like, I
friends
think
who
it was,
opened
like,
their hearts and homes
very
to us
high.
when
It
we
wasn't
fled to
perfect,
Eorzea.
but it was very high.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Well, a little bit of a Che Guevara here right now.
Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Sir, your shoulder looks like a hot cross bun. Just want to bite it.
There's
Oh,
no
now
doubt
you
in
show
your
up.
strength
Okay.
nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests,
Have a good
you must remain
one!
here with me,
Hope you sleep well, Coleman.
since you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Oh, he's pulling. Okay, like I compared this to like Fantasy Mongolia earlier, like last stream, but he is
Have you a
full on
better
trying to be
idea?
at the head of the Mongol horde.
Consider
Okay.
how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperial spells may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge
Which
them without
dynasty was
first
that?
Supplementing our forces, so yes.
Wasn't the Qin
I
dynasty?
intend
I want to say it was
win
the
Narden and enlist the
Qing?
aid of every able-bodied Zerla
that was
I can.
based on the Khanate, or that started off as the Khanate and then
By
like
championing
made
them
their
while in
way
the
south.
contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who
It's either the
suffers
Qing
such
or the
deaths
Ming,
to
and I
go
always get the two
unpaid
confused.
is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so. Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
Oh my.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Oh, I really hope they don't make me do PvP as part of the
For
main story
ours
quest.
is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
There he is. Okay. Lynn Ornthalis, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service of Doma. 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell, disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Ooh, let's see. Do these actually... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, but they're actually worse for spell speed. They're a slight improvement on a couple of other things, but they are worse for spell speed by a significant jump. So I'm going to go with the red mage version of them instead. Because that equipment is further behind anyway. So, you two have heard of Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? Well, we belong to no tribe of the steppe. We're not without options, given that what Serena has told our... Sirena? Sirena. It's Sirena. Sirena? I don't remember. I'm going to go with Sirena. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Let us head north to the mole, Ilo, or Sirena, and her people have made camp for the season. Okay. Where... Oh, we're going that far. Okay. Traveling cultures are always interesting because from the outside, it's really easy to see them as less advanced than others around them, but that is absolutely not true. Just because somebody has a different way of life than you does not mean that they're any more or less advanced. Because that's the other side of that, is that it's also easy to think of like, oh, hey, these people who are deeply connected to the land must know something that the rest of us have forgotten. Necessarily. Like I said, there's no more or less advanced automatically with a particular way of life. It's just a different way of living. Yeah. So, wandering folk always just be viewed as folk. They're just people. They just live a different life than you and I. That being said, it is a good idea to always pay attention to how other cultures act and how they expect you to act as an outsider, to make sure that you haven't, like, messed anything up, insulted people, or, like, gone against a taboo or things like that. Ooh, look at that woolly mammoth. What do they call it in this? Oh, they do just call it a mammoth. Okay, okay, cool. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. Katun of the tribe, Timulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Okie dokie. I guess I'll walk it on foot. That feels more respectful. Seriously though, I love this watchtower design. It's really well done. Oh no, a rock. Okay. And we have another Falcon Porter. Let's go ahead and speak with you. No, I don't need to hire you, but I do need to register you as a stop. Thank you. Just gonna walk in here and be like, hello. At last, the traveler comes. Not yet, I don't. Oh, come on, I was set up for that one.
Tamarun Hatun. Sirina.
Hatun, okay.
I am returned.
And it is Sirina. Okay.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Ooh.
The mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my
Utun?
grandmother.
Okay, alright. Interesting spelling.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join
We have a
hands
tiny
with
god on
your
our side.
favored
How could it go wrong?
tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
It's a keen political ploy.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Meat.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Actually, I don't know if she's of age. I'm not gonna... Nah, be careful about that.
Wait.
Now
would
she,
have
I know, is
words.
of age.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Lovely. Thank you very much for the compliment.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Okay, are you doing a prophecy, or are you coming on to me at this point?
Some are fated to
Hello,
rise
Osiris.
in
Welcome, welcome,
grace
welcome.
and glory. Others to
Ooh,
falter
and let's see.
fade,
I know,
though
right?
not from memory.
Let's see. I didn't do a toss the coins for circuit, so let's do that first.
And salvation
Ooh, close on that
come
one.
the
And
end.
now for Osiris. Just bouncing right off. Yeah, I wonder why.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Yes. You know, knowing what I know about what was revealed in Endwalker, which I won't talk about right now because it is major spoilers, this is setting up that reveal really nicely. Like, you can see some very clear, extremely long-term planning going on here. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight us with us at Nottam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Okay, let's deal with that first then. I can't use any of these. None of these are useful to me. I guess I'll go with the book, because I might do Arcanist or Summoner at some point. Yeah, yikes. Ooh, what does that one look like? I love how that looks. What about the... I could take or leave the visual on that one. I like how the accessory looks. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so 'tis written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength and body and mind. Therefore, well, it's a good thing we have a white mage. We must treat you to a great feast. Ooh, I love a feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox star is staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Well, you hadn't said anything weird, but now you have. The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. I mean, I get it. It's a good idiom. But also, wow. She does have a point. You've been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad for your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbet with me, please? Love her dress. It's a gorgeous little dress. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure the Golo Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I see your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. Or Sirena. We'll bring you a bounty of meat. And we'll get their pronunciations correct at some point. Now, do I need to go up? Oh, no. Okay. Dang, I was hoping to get an excuse to go up on that watchtower. We've discovered a new location. A word of advice. Our quarry is want to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but it is fond of flowing waters. Thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Lynn? 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gullo Gullo. Gullo Gullo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Oh, hello?
The fire brought a gross bug inside again.
Okay, did he let it go, or does he still have it trapped? Like, what are we talking
It's in a
about here?
jar, but
Okay,
Lynn's
well-
looking at it like it's candy.
Oh, laddies. Okay. I'm gonna go make sure that she doesn't eat a bug. We will be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Stick around, grab yourself a snack, all that sort of fun stuff, and we will be back soon. Alright, where did he get off to? Ben? No. 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 Alrighty, welcome back, welcome back. This time the bug was blue, which was apparently, I was unclear when I said don't eat bugs, because I said don't eat the red ones because the red ones are poisonous. I needed to expand that to all brightly colored things. Really hoping that doesn't come back to bite me in the tuchus when next try to give Lynn an apple, but we'll see when we get there, right? So anyway, then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Well, considering I don't even know what we're supposed to be hunting. See that, and I could absolutely see that being for logic. Because it is a big red thing, you know? Brightly colored, all that fun stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. The watchtowers of Mol Ilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Golgolo will venture this close. I'm gonna go with no, not here. Nope, I didn't want that. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go further afield. Oh, they're up there. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. I said no, thank you. We do also have an ether current right over here, which I'm going to go ahead and nab while I'm in the area, because why not? Work my way towards getting flight in this zone. Let's see. Hoofprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gullo lurking nearby. Yes, let's use this here. Just throw it up in the air. Sparkly. Bleh. Ooh. I'm also trying to learn how to get better at using all of the different spells. Can I use the slay them? Okay. I have a lot of things that I barely ever use, or at least I did back during the first time I was playing this game. So I'm trying to be better about actually using all of the things that are at my disposal. I can get better at playing this game. Almost walked right off the edge. This area appears to be isolated and far from any Zala settlements. There may be many Gullo lurking nearby. Yes, let's... Come on. Another holy at them. There we go. I'm gonna get on my chocobo. Let's see if I can just rush past these guys right here, because I think that just inside this cave is the next location I want to go to. I don't know if this is... Oh, just outside the cave, excuse me. The area appears to be isolated and far from... There may be many here. Okay, yeah, let's go. It's a hostile presence. Ooh, that is a lot of them. Having to be a little more careful this time, since I did accidentally pulled a whole lot of enemies. There we go. Okay. And show the Gullo meet to Gosetsu. So let's just run our butts down. What in the world is this? This seems plot important. House of the Crooked Coin. Interesting. Sure, we'll come back to that later. One little peep when he landed. Oh no. Guess this is why they call them the steps. Ha 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 ha. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, literally, but. Have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gullo. I mean, I did too. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Lynn, 6 Gullo did she slay too. 'Twould seem you've met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mo Ilo forthwith, and let us have Lynn present our meat to Cyrano. We're gonna present our meat to Cyrano, you say? Yeah, okay, but again, low-hanging fruit, okay? Mayhap you're familiar with the Zayla cuisine. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Been a lot of horny posting in this episode. See, when I don't have to deal with fascism, I get to be slotty. Slotty? I think I was going for slutty and saucy at the same time, and it just didn't work out for me. You know what I mean, though. You returned, Lynn. How was your hunt? Very successful, at least as far as I'm aware. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Okay, let's actually do an item comparison here real quick. Okay, that is an actual improvement. That does not have spell speed on that, so I probably don't want that one for my red mage. So let's do the thing. Oh, I can't apply glamour plates here. Okay, so I won't have the Mogrod while. That's fine. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise will wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Orbet. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Okie dokie, let's go find him by the other yurt where he's taking stock of their supplies then. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. You too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. Okie dokie. Back on the chunky boat. Whee. Whee. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's Lise. Oh, Lynn, are you here to help too? Yep. Great, so I suppose Dorbet told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? I'm confused as to why she made it seem like I was going to be killing the monsters or, like, digging through poop. Like, yeah, okay, this is gardening, you know? Ah. I said gardening, and then my nose started to get itchy, so, meh. Oh, gather dung. Okay. So we are gathering poop. Okay. Okay. Surf mole boy. Hello. How do you do? Will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. Oh, I mean, okay, fair. Ugh. Yeah, no, I would definitely want some gloves if I was doing this. I'm in real. Oh, hello, sir. I was trying to avoid you, but I guess we're here now. Good. There we go. Okay. What the hell was that? Asswang. Oh, you're just sit down. Are your Leaf's friend? You here to help us too? I don't seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else? Up. 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 No, sir, no, thank you. Please go away. Yep, okay, thank you. Well, have you found your share yet? Yep. Here you go. At least we have a bag for it, you know? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did, in fact. Please, look how much dung we have. Oh, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like you all will have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard that mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move. To have more food to eat and land to roam. Stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. Yeah, exactly. It's just a different way of living. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep. I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back. Because his nation is more important. Well, I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way. Pride. Our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and your others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. Yeah. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Cyrna know how we got on? Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Can I make that? I can't make that. Ooh-wee. 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 I can't remember if you can name your chocobos. I think Brick Thickums would work well for this guy. Bye. Welcome back, Lynn. Did you speak with Dorbay? I didn't speak with him yet, no. Well, then if you'll forgive me if I ask to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Thank you very much. I will definitely be washing my hands. The meal is almost ready. So we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Nap time.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at that salad.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Hmm. Are they sparring right after a meal? Y'all. Sit down, digest. Goodness gracious.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Yeah.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
I mean, that would have been the good idea,
It
Dan.
was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Also, practicing using your actual swords seems... it's kind of damaging to the katanas. Those swords are not particularly good at holding an edge.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I mean, yeah, but does that count at this point?
I feared I would not see you again.
Hmm.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Good words.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
Just gonna try again.
Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Those berries are flat.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Whew. Oh, I apparently need to get some caffeine the next time I take a break. No secrets between comrades, eh? Shun, was it? So long as we win when it counts. I mean, I gotta go with that middle one. Look at that shitty grin. Yes, tis a name.
Yes,
Oh,
tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order.
oh.
If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Oh, I have done so much murder. Sorry, just gotta come over here. Show you the ships. Look at their little noses. Look at their good horns. Look at their tails. Look at the baby. They're so good. I love them so much. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Sluts. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Don't have... So now I'm trying to think about what other job I might want to do. Already got Paladin, I've got Red Mage. I might pick up Samurai because, like, in the best reference to Isun, the 1-inch high Samurai, I think that would be kind of funny. I know I don't want to do Pugilist. That's a pretty cool spear. But I'm already working on Dragoon on my alt character, so it is what it is. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nodum. Ah, yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing chart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. At the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep in the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Ooh, do we get a new mount out of this? Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakha, Zo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the rooms of Seal Aen, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Are we sure he didn't just get tired and take a rest there? Sounds to me like it's a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nodum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever careful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. I don't think they'll be able to succeed in doing that, but okay. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We'll overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Mm-hmm. With me, my friends, to the west, the Bardam's Metal. Nice. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. We are definitely getting a new mount. Lovely. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Okay. How far do we have to go? Oh, okay, that's not very far. Really. We just have to catch up to them, I guess. Oh, please. We still have a long way to go, but I think the monument, Serena, I can see the monument Serena was talking about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu, though. We should hurry. Yeah, we'll go on foot, just for the sake of it. Makes a good story. There's a side quest way down here. I don't know if I actually need to do it or not. Probably do it off stream. Go away. You're fine. I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, we knew that nothing can go perfectly. So many nooks and crannies for them to spring out of. Oh, hello. So I hope everybody's day is going well. What? Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left this little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nodum, then. Seal Aeon is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. I mean, they can certainly try. Oh, I love that place. That's gorgeous. Oh, I thought that was like a building or something. That's an enemy. Oh my goodness, no thank you. Please no, I'm trying not to fight you. And let's stand watch again. Ah, here we are. Bing bada boom. Moving right along. Chulu. I do wonder what the name means. Yeah. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome the trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything. Yeah, we'll go with the shield. Oop, hey, we gained a level! Also, we're level 69. Nice. Okay, that one's... Yeah, okay, fair. Let's see. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Medal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have the Nodum to win. It's a dungeon. Okay. Or a duty, at the very least. So, let's see. I'm going to futz around a little bit because I have a feeling someone's going to come in and need my assistance fairly soon. So I'll just take a couple minutes. Hello?
I hate to interrupt your stream, my little flower, but there's a customer issue out front.
Is this just a complaint about prices or somebody getting handsy?
Just the former.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, we will be back in a few minutes, folks, and then I will sign up for this dungeon, duty, whatever you want to call it. We will be right back. Okay, what is the issue today? Okay, well, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. No major issues, but I did also get myself a caffeine drink. And we had our bot of the stream, so I went ahead and deleted them. Osiris, you may or may not have noticed since the last time I streamed, I made you a moderator. So if you see people like that pop up while this is happening and I don't catch them myself, you absolutely can report them and now ban them yourself. But that's neither here nor there. I just figured I'd let you know in case you missed it. Ooh. Okay, we immediately got into this one. Alright, let's see how bad I am at this now. It's been a hot minute. Yep, that's what the little sword beside your name means. You are now a moderator. Ooh, this looks absolutely gorgeous. I cannot wait for the 7.0 update because I gotta look at what the graphics are gonna look like thanks to the benchmark test. And ooh, does it look so buttery smooth. No worries, no worries. Nothing bad happened. It was just a spam bot coming in to advertise its links. Oh. Legendary double Alakari. Oh lordy, hell of a dungeon to come back to warrior on. Oh lord. Come back here so I can give you heals. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Sass me. I control your livelihood. Don't sass me. Nope, no thank you. Don't stand in the piss puddle. There we go. we have a Reaper? Sorry, I just saw... no, I don't feel the same where I went on break. I don't know, buddy. Let's see, we got a warrior. I guess that's the Reaper. Oh yeah, it is the Reaper symbol. Okay. It's just upside down from what I would expect it to be. And then a gunslinger as well. Oh, I am stunned. Let's go ahead and pop some healing on our 3 folks around. Ow. Alright, I'll go back to healing. Whoop! Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, alright. That wasn't so bad. I'll breathe that. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, another treasure. Maiming, I don't need. This thing, I don't need. Okay. Oh boy, okay, this tank does not know the speed at which he can go. Jeepers creepers. Hey bud, you do know I have a limited amount of MP, right? Like, I can only heal so fast. Okay, I'll read that. Ooh, a lad. What? How did I fail 2 trials? Trials upon me. Okay, okay. I don't know. What do we do? Okay, yeah. Whoop. I think this is just about dodging and getting out of the way. A tank. Oh. Okay, so I had to get behind something for that one. You worthy. Okay. What the fuck? Well, now I know what that was. Kinda vaguely. Map of casting. Oh, I'll read that. What's that? And I didn't die. Okay. I'm always terrified whenever they're like, you know, oh, hey, yeah, just jump off this edge. Nothing bad will happen. It's like, well, okay, but usually bad things happen when we jump off edges. Alright, you little shit. Have a regen. Whoa, whoa, oh no! Oh, almost got squished there. Ooh, I don't need that. And I don't need that, okay. No, I'm aiming at you. Okay, sir. Sir. I need you to slow the fuck down. I'm just gonna give everybody a little bit of regen. Don't look at it. Whatever you do, don't look at it. What are you talking about, Reaper? about the fat and goo pile? I don't know what he's talking about, chat. Making an Indiana Jones reference. Oh, okay. Yeah, buddy, that's... Those gates look just like the Ark. Bud, that is... Oh, so many of the people playing this game are just not gonna get that reference. Like, they are too young. I might read that one. Ooh, look at these lovely images. Oh, I feel like I'm in danger. Y'all can survive. Oop. Ow. Oof. Ow. My bones. Ow, my bones. Well, that happened. Everybody got confused into attacking the healer. Not great. You. Yeah. Liana, what are you doing? Are you still fighting? Oh my goodness. I couldn't... We wouldn't be able to get back into the thing either way. Goodness gracious. We're just gonna hang out here until they get here. Let's take a look at your drip. It's a pretty nice outfit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cute glasses. Nice, breezy, breathable. Alright, well, I guess we're ready to go. Excuse me. Wing phase, sure. Okay, what's the wing phase? Need the line AoE to hit both. Okie dokie. Get you your... that. Throw out a holy. Send you a cure. Size. Ooh, I still got pinned by that. Can we not be, please? I would like to not die, please. Everybody a little bit of regen. Tank some more regen. Drop the size. Oh, goodness gracious. We can only do so much. Oh, I forgot how stressful that could be. Oh my goodness. Managing keeping everyone alive is a bit of a chore, but it's fun nonetheless. Let's take a look at... Okay, we're not going to be doing Dark Knight on this character, or Rogue or Ninja. Okay. Woo! That was a whole thing. Alright, let's take a look. Police. Well fought back there. Well fought back there, Lynn. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave us. Or gave me, anyway. I should get one of those. Here's yours. I suppose we have to give them a try, like she said. New mount? New mount? Maybe a new mount? Now, does this mean we automatically get flying? I doubt it since I already found an ether current in this area, but you know. Ooh, giant condors. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? One other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Not gonna do any of those. Might do that one. Since I said I might do a samurai. How does that look? There. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Back to Mole Elo. Oh, they're just gonna teleport us back. Well, maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not?
Oh, it sure was.
Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Yeah. Oh, really? I mean, it's cute that you brought that many people, but...
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I mean, that's cute.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Perhaps. Alright, Chaos Gremlin time. Yeah.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
I'm a little bothered that the voice actor isn't putting the th on there. Fun. Ooh, we're going inside the big bowl. It's one of those, like, okay, if you're not going to just call it by its English spelling and say Khan, then don't just say Han. Got a
Two banners.
on there.
So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Okay. Interesting. This is a really good camera sweep. I love that. It's a good look.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
As warriors of the Mole, you were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Okay, that's nice.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors
Oh,
take their
trespassers.
measure to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Aziz...
Well, that's the thing. Like, okay, so Khan is always spelled Khan in English. And, like, just by its spelling, it would just be a Khan. But if you want to pronounce it more correctly, it would be Khan. But, like, don't just say Han, you know? You gotta put the ch in there.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Hazim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute...
Yeah, again, what you haven't clearly stated what we're being condemned for.
Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Oh, I see you're a warrior. Okay.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Yeah, I'm gonna serve your ass.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious.
Sure, I'm glad he's the one doing the talking, because I am clearly not as polite as he is right now.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Okay, no, this guy's just pulling our chain. Like, he is just fucking with us, because he's pissy.
Difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
And you will have a decent discussion with us like adults. God, this guy's being so childish. People who've grown up with absolute power are just little monsters. Brad Baduga, I might take offense. Well, but I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. Oh, I see. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nodam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Okay, sure, buddy. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay. I don't believe you, but okay. Alright. What's the comparison here? Ooh, significantly better spell speed. but basically no piety. Like, that looks pretty cute. But also, you need that piety and the spell speed, so, yeah. We'll go with the red mage garb instead. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oranir. I'm not going to. The moment I get out of your sight, I'm going to leave, because you fucking kidnapped me. Yeah, get stared down by a 3-foot-tall bitch. I will pull your tail. So help me. Oh, fuck you. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. I shan't, but okay. Rejoice, for it is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Fuck off. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. Hasn't proved it so far. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. That's nice. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along with it for now. We have literally been kidnapped, folks. Like, I am confused as to why we're not stabbing everyone in this room. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. They have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. That's nice. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Again, sir, this gentleman is significantly more polite. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Like, there was a time in my life where I would play these sorts of games, and, like, maybe if they were being polite with me, I probably still would. However, I ain't playing that game. You're gonna get... Oh, hello?
The fire brought a gross bug inside again.
We just had that discussion earlier. Please at least tell me he's still got a hold of it.
It's in a jar, but Lynn's looking at it like it's candy.
Boy, is it another blue one? Is it a red? Okay, well. Twice in one day this happens. But, okay. I'm gonna go take care of the kids. I'm gonna chill out a little bit. And we'll come back and see where this story is taking us, alright? Be back soon, folks. Okay. Why does it with the bugs today, McFarlane? Why? Alright, well, I am back. Crisis averted. Lynn is not eating a bug. I'm gonna have to talk with Farland. Yes, hello, Toxan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's give you a toss of the coins. Ooh, close that time. A couple of them just barely bounced off. Hope you're having an enjoyable lunch break. I just met perhaps the most... I won't say the most despicable person, because Xenos is still pretty far up there. But this little cunt, and I will use that term, because he's an asshole. Just the worst. Fucking kidnaps our entire party, and then drags us here and tells us that we now have to work for him and his clan. Like, how has he not ended up stabbed at this point, you know? Like, I try not to like, I'll swear, but I try not to do any sort of name calling or anything like that, beyond maybe saying somebody's an asshole, but like, holy moly is that guy just asking for it. Like, he is going to get taken down. At least he better get taken down by the end of this story. It's holy moly. Not a nice man. Absolutely the kind of person who would get banned here at the Come and Go. Like, he would, like, 2 sentences into that speech, he would have been escorted out politely, capital P politely, by our guards. Because if I had to get involved in that, ooh, he might not have walked out. He would have been alive, but he wouldn't have been walking on his own 2 feet. Welcome to your favorite zone of the expansion. Yeah, the step has been great so far. Like, don't get me wrong, good storytelling. You know, I love to hate this guy, clearly. But, ooh, I don't like him. Your name, foreigner? At least he didn't call me Guilo. Lynn, then. You're to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass in the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. Okay, fine. You'll need to dive deep to obtain what you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior. Some say that the domain of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Yeah, okay, fine. Y'all live in a giant bowl. Hope you're happy about it. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? Yeah. Not happy about it, but okay. Yeet. Let's go down. What if I just stay down here? Since I have permanent water breathing, and do we know if anybody else does? Like, wouldn't that be a funny way to do that? I forgot to hit record a second time when switching games last stream, so I'm having to do the painful process of splitting videos. Oh no. But like, wouldn't that be hilarious if like, oh hey, you know, nobody here has the permanent water breathing, so like, I'm just gonna stay down here. Like, if you feel like having an actual discussion, maybe I'll come back up. Maybe. But you gotta prove that you actually mean it. Yeah, I live in the water now. Goodbye. I mean, that, or I could just use the freaking Azerite, you know? Like, I'm just gonna teleport away. Just gonna teleport away. And I know that is largely like a video game trapping, but like, it is a thing that exists in their world, so like, you know, you'd think that they'd just be like, oh, I guess we can't hold you prisoner. Because they also have an Azerite, so like, what? They clearly know that teleportation magic exists. and sprint underwater. See, it's nice and peaceful down here. Ooh, I also never used that emote that I got specifically for doing underwater flips. Whee! Nice. Okay. Love so much of this expansion. Swimming is very relaxed, however, it's pretty unfriendly to anybody with water-related phobias. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Like, thankfully, there aren't any real dark zones in here. Like, that I think would be the biggest thing that would trigger a thalassophobia. Unlike, whatchamacallit, Subnautica, where, like, I don't normally have thalassophobia. Like, I don't normally experience that sort of a thing. You know, I've been around water an awful lot. But there are some places towards the outer edges of that game, particularly the expansion, the Arctic one, where just you get to the edge and there's nothing, and that is terrifying. Like, it's one thing if you know there's a big critter moving around nearby, like, okay, we're just gonna stay out of its way. But, like, there's just something about the edge that just is, ugh. Like, I'm already small. Makes me feel even more small. See, here we got friendly fish. We got nice plants. They would be slimy, don't get me wrong. Having dived into a whole bunch of rivers, these plants would be slimy as hell. But it is what it is. Or the portion of the base game, you have to go super deep into a system of underwater caves. Oh, gods, yes. Anytime you're having to do cave diving without something like a rebreather that can kind of extend your underwater time, that's spooky. That's real spooky. Because that means that if you run out of air and you're in the wrong place, like it is one of those things where you have to keep track of exactly how far you have traveled, how long it has taken you to get there, and how much air you have left in terms of minutes. Is wacky. Like, how much math is involved in that sort of activity. First time grappling with that kind of fear was Endless Ocean. Was that the one that was on the Wii U? Like, I think, didn't they just come out with another one for the Switch? On the Wii, okay, it went back that far. I wasn't sure. Yeah. A new one just came out. I did remember that part. I just couldn't remember when the original came out. Okay, I feel like I'm being silly. Must have missed something somewhere. Final portion of the second game deals with the underwater structures galore, and it was terrifying. Yeah. I can imagine. Like, it's one thing if you're in an area where, like, you're fairly close to the surface, you know? You know, not to get too deep into the weeds, doesn't really reveal any kayfabe anything, but, like, I once knew a guy who did underwater welding, like deep sea welding professionally. I mean, like, deep sea. Like, we're talking, he did repair work on the bottom of oil rigs out in the Gulf of Mexico, kind of deep sea. And not like the underside of the oil rig, I mean like where it connects to the seafloor, kind of bottom of the rig. And yeah, he retired from that fairly young because he really only worked about 3 months out of the year and made probably 3 times the average wage. So like he was set even only working 3 months out of the year. And the first thing he tried to do after retiring from doing that was doing some basic repair work for SeaWorld. And he said it was actually more terrifying doing the SeaWorld repair work than it was working on the oil rigs. Because with the oil rig, yeah, you're deep down and dealing with major pressure and like things like that, which is its own special version of terrifying. But the problem with doing the repairs for the SeaWorld stuff is that a lot of their mechanisms are built into the walls of the tanks because they have to exist. Like, so pumps and recirculators, all those sorts of fun things. They have to exist in fairly close proximity, but they should never be seen by the audience. So they're literally just built into the walls themselves. So you are in a scuba suit, winding your way through pipes inside the walls of the tank. If something goes wrong, you get stuck. There may not be a way to get you out. And yeah, no, I can see why he would say that was more terrifying. Yeah, exactly. I am looking all over for another. Dang, did I miss a cave or something? Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Osiris. Like, there's some really gruesome stuff that you can deal with when you do deep sea diving. Like, the human body was not meant for that sort of situation, and we definitely push ourselves into places where I don't want to say we were not, mankind was not meant to go, because like that sounds like ominous and religious, and like that's not what I'm getting into. I just mean that like, hey, our bloodstream is not meant to have helium in it, and you can't use a nitrogen mix when you go down beyond a certain depth, because otherwise you risk collapsing your gear, as well as your blood vessels. And I think there's something like that has to do with the freezing point of nitrogen as well, but don't quote me on that one. I think if it's put under enough pressure, its freezing point goes down below, like it becomes low enough that it could just freeze in the tank or something like that. So you instead switch over to helium, like a Helox mix. I am not scuba certified. Please do not take anything that I am saying about scuba certification or anything like that to heart. I just know enough to know, like, some scary information, Yeah, double check me on that. I'm pretty sure it's helium, because the term I remember hearing from people who do that sort of diving is Helox. But I could be incorrect. I am also wondering where the hell this last thing is. It says there's supposed to be one more swordgrass I can collect. Not seen anything. But anyway, let's talk about something more fun. Toxan, I have been lurking in your streams lately, and it looks like you're having fun when you can manage to stream. But I do also know you've been having some trouble actually getting there as of late, so I'm hoping that you can make it happen tonight. We shall see, though, because I do definitely understand the energy levels thing. Like, I would love to start streaming more even when I am back at my full schedule, but I know for a fact that I will not have the energy levels to do it properly. So once September rolls around, I'll probably be back to streaming only twice a month, but we'll see when we get there. That's still, what, almost 3 months away at this point? Made some headway with the anxiety spiral, so I expect to be okay tonight. Okay, well, I'm rooting for you. I do love coming and hanging out, even if I don't really have the beans to chat by the time most of the people that I enjoy watching are streaming. Nope, okay. Where in the world? Like, I feel like I'm being really silly. Like, I'm gonna spot it at some point and just go, oh, of course, it was right there. My only goal is to go for something people can chill out with. Hence the fishing games for the time being. Fair enough. Okay, I am literally swimming in circles at this point. Where is that last sword grass? Like, I'm not getting tilted, but this is slowing our progress down rather a bit. Oh, by the by, I don't remember if I actually said anything, but I have been loving your kind of PS1 style model progress. It's always fun to see to go in there and see what you've been up to. It's looking really good. See, I've swum in circles round and round and round and round a whole bunch of times at this point. And like I've gone all the way around the big structure. But like I feel like that's the only like I mean it has to be here somewhere, right? It wouldn't just like not spawn the last one, right? I mean, given the way they've been acting, I could see it as a, like, thing where they were gonna, like, you know, there wouldn't actually be that many resources down here, and then they get to act like jerks to me and say, oh, well, you know, such a failed warrior, you couldn't even, you know, gather 8 pieces of sawgrass, or swordgrass, I should say. Model's actually shaped its UV time, which is the next big hurdle. Yeah. Yeah, I never learned how to do UV mapping, even when I was doing model building. It was always, this was back in 2003, I think? 2002, 2003, something like that, Blink Blanc. Oh, found it, finally, freaking A. Yeah, no, I really only learned the what felt advanced at the time, but now would be considered the very basics of model building. I did some cool stuff, but it was all very, very, very straightforward. I barely grasped it for the Byte VR channel. You know what? I just realized I actually do have a whole ass other Sentai team that I came up with when I was in high school that I specifically came up with and did as part of an animation project. I should revisit them with my modern art skills. It was a marching band-based Sentai. That might also explain why I was so pissy about what they did with Hibiki towards the end. Yeah, Mighty Morphin Music Rangers, exactly. Osiris knows what I'm talking about, mostly because he was a part of that short film, which I shall never, ever post. I will not be sharing that link. It is a 25-year-old short film. No, I shan't be sharing that. Shan't. But yeah, we had, let's see, what were the 5 Rangers? I know we had a trumpet player, saxophonist, a flautist, I think it was a clarinet player, and maybe a trombone? No, that can't be right. I know I had a percussionist in there somewhere. And like the big bad was like an evil band director, and it was a whole thing. We actually got the school's band director involved in it, and even did like a pastiche of the whole Rita Repulsa emerging out of the thing. She came out of a bass drum. It was really fun. Unfortunately, off lunch now. Time to lurk. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Have a good rest of your workday. Don't worry about it, Osiris. I don't think we need to relive that. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I am glad that we did it, because, like, it was a great learning experience, and it was a whole lot of fun to make that with everybody. But also, ooh, does it suck looking at your old work, and the older the work is, the more it makes you cringe. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. And again, I do also want to actually, like, do some basic sketches for the Afterwork Sentai that I came up with. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Yeah. Yeah, I do. You would immerse yourselves in the depths as a testament to your bravery. Well done. I can breathe underwater. Fuck off. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. Yeah, but looking at old stuff is a great way to remind yourself of how far you've come and fight that imposter syndrome. That is true. That is very true. That said, there's a certain short film that I think you were involved with from Southwest about a killer rabbit that I am glad is forever trapped on VHS tape. Because, ooh, that was a time. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. Okay, you might not have been involved in it, but I know Josh was. Which is part of why I was like, I'm pretty sure you were involved in that one. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barras. Bada bada. Capybara. Ooh, capybara. Anyway, the step will be once more be ours. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Must have been then. I only remember about 1% of it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't remember the experience of a lot of those times, but also I definitely remember that we did that. And I remember thinking that the term Dutch angle was the funniest thing in existence when I was introduced to it as a concept. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? Yes, we did. I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Baduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that as well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. Really? You didn't intend to push... To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Ozim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Yeah, there it is. Fucker. Oh, we're being quiet now. And if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timlu Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. Azim, father of the dawn, who birthed a sun, and Nam, mother of the dusk, who birthed a moon, made the Aura. He sure is asking to have his head separated from his body. Yeah, right? Right? Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed the world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rand, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Azim, if they are Zayla born of Nama? Yeah, you amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. You would know more of their captors. Of your captors. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then would have learned not for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of the other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Like, sir, I am explicitly dressed as a clown. Like, oh wait, hang on. Speaking of which, nope, wrong. There it is, okay. There we go. Now I have my Moogle staff back. I am explicitly dressed as a clown, sir. I am funny. Honk honk. The only thing I don't have is the big nose, and that's because I didn't like that habit. The fact that you're pissing me off this badly, just seriously, goodness gracious. Hey, hang on, I heard a flute. No? Okay. Haunts! Mini haunts! Wee! Hang on. Let me see if I can... Like a tiny dog doing an obstacle course. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Are you sure they didn't walk off the edge? Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help? If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, then. Like, I don't want to see sheep walk off the edge of a giant cliff. But also, just as sheep will absent-mindedly, like... Meh. There is cartoon comedy in that, you know? Like, reaching for the piece of grass that's, like, over the edge and then taking a tumble. Oh my goodness. Do not do that to sheep in real life. However, cartoons are funny. Especially if they're super fluffy and they bounce, you know? Hello, little lost lamb. Let's get you back to your flock. Once again, I want to pull your tail. I won't, because that's mean. But it sure does look pullable. No! That was the best noise. we're gonna take a walk a little bit faster now. Oh, it wasn't a flute I heard. Oh, I wish I could remember the name of that stringed instrument. It's like a 2 or 3 stringed Mongolian instrument. I love them. Good examples of people who do that kind of music. Let's see, Hongai are good. Sheela is probably my favorite piece of theirs. Oh, goodness gracious. The Who, I think is the name of the other one. Came out a little more recently. It was like 2018, 2019. They did a whole thing, like they had a big moment, especially after, like one of their songs ended up in a movie, I believe. Very cool. There was something like Wolf Song, I think was one of their main ones. Hongai are the group that I tend to go back to because, like, they have a few heavier pieces, but also it's more along the lines of like slightly more traditional, but with a little bit of a punk aesthetic. So like I said, kind of more traditional Mongolian steppe music, but with modern instrumentation. Plus they involve a lot of Tuvan throat singing, which is really cool. And I'm just remembering that, like, I think it is Sheela, but one of my favorite songs is just, it's literally about, hey, there goes a horse. That one has brown spots. That one looks good. Ooh, it runs fast. It's just very relaxing. Like, it's just got a good groove to it, you know? I think that is the one, yeah. Like, Mongolian, I never learned much Mongolian, so it was one of those, like, I had to look up lyrics and then kind of put words together and figure things out. Yeah. Like, there's some similarity to certain things in Chinese, because, like, hey, these two cultures have, like, interwoven a lot over the last few thousand years, so obviously there's going to be some things that are similar. Can I go check behind those buildings? I didn't check behind those buildings, did I? But even my Mandarin is incredibly rusty at this point. So, like, I absolutely would not be able to read it at all. Like, I can recognize maybe one or two things, but they're, like, really basic pictograms. Okay. Not pictograms. Like, for some reason in my brain, I still want to call them kanji. Because, like, that is where the Japanese writing system originated. So I think they are still technically kanji, but I don't know about that. Ideograms? Is that the more technical linguistic term for them? Because each one represents a specific concept, so I do think that I do think ideogram is in the right zone. Anyway. Goodness gracious, where are those other two lambs? They inside? Hope they're not inside. What are lambs doing inside if they're inside? One of them is probably inside. Oh, buddy. Oh, there's a whole other... okay. So there's an outer wall and then inner walls. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, linguistics was... Like, I say that linguistics was not my specialty, but then I look at the number of languages that I've technically been trained in. Okay, how the fuck do we get up there? Sir? Sir, please come down. It's too far above you. Okay. My specialty was always cultural anthropology. Oh, there's Hien. Not linguistics, and like, so a lot of my language stuff was, like, I learned it long enough to do translation work and work with the people I needed to work with, but I didn't, like, stay up there long term. It felt like it did for a long while, but, like, oh, such a little baby. But also, the lengths of time gain new meaning the older I get. Like, what used to feel like long-term now feels like short-term, and that's a weird one. Where are you, little ones? Your mother's waiting. It's time to come home. Hello. Hello, little babies. Well, yank his tail. Oh, I said, oh no, I'm sorry. We're not gonna wiggle away. Aww. Oh, I did get a new mount, by the way. Yeah, time is different the older you get. Yep. Let's take a look at that new mount. Ooh. So my one problem with these big flying mounts is they take up so much screen space. Like, even the fat chocobo, thick as he is, doesn't actually take up all that much screen space. Okay. Greetings. I trust all of your little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I love the fact that this guy's horns match, like, a beard on any other race. I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be? Ran were born of the Dawnfather, and Zayla of the Duskmother. Yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Well, yeah. Maybe that is the anthropologist coming out. But, like, yeah, duh, obviously. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creation. That much is true. But when they saw how much the Zayla and Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts were stirred, and the love of their children became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all of creation. Do we not have solar and lunar eclipses here? Oh, hello?
Have you seen any random rodents recently?
No. Why? Have you been messing with
No. Yes.
You have been messing with the mouse colony. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up and then see if I can clean up whatever mess that is. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. Now I'm checking around my feet for mice. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought after the Zayla. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. Aha! It's a convenient story. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them at the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to do so. Only then will they heed to reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. Oh? When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Oh, this is going to turn into a weird romance thing where we have to get Cyrena together with, what's his name, the big old jerk on the throne. I'm gonna go check and make sure that we haven't, like, suddenly had a mouse invasion. I'll be right back. and we're back. All mice collected and accounted for, at least as far as the last numbers we took were. For those who aren't aware, yes, indeed, even though we are a restaurant, we do have a mouse colony. This is an agreement that was worked out by our local cleric, Elena, who is, she works a lot with nature and animals in the world around them. So she basically negotiated what I'm going to call a peace treaty with the mice. Basically, like, them and all of the other rodents kind of, like, stick to one area that we've built up for them. We feed them, we give them water, we make sure they're taken care of, and all those sorts of things, and they don't infest our supplies. And if they ever bump into any other rodents that have, like, just shown up from outside, they kind of bring them into the colony and, like, make them at home. And it has worked a wonder for our pest control, let me tell you that. Because basically just, we just feed them, and they stay where they're supposed to stay instead of getting into our grains. It's great. But anyway, yeah, the kids are they love playing with them, but also they are kids, and so if they get a little higher energy, the mice don't always react well to that. So it's a whole thing. I also double-checked while I was away, and the dynasty that I was thinking of was actually the Yuan dynasty. I need to actually check in on the Qing dynasty as well. Let me actually check that real quick. Oh, that was the Manchurian-led dynasty. Okay, that's... okay. Wrong side of the country. That's... wow. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to put my iPad away. Oh, underneath my desk. Okay, there we go. So it's the Yuan dynasty that was the Khanate, essentially. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic. Oh, that was... so it was originally the Khanate under Genghis Khan, or Genghis Khan, depending on how you want to... I guess Genghis Khan in English, Genghis Khan in a more traditional, proper pronunciation. I'm still butchering it, but, it wasn't until Kublai Khan that it became an actual dynasty, even though they had ruled most of China for a long time at that point, but still. Anyway, mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, well, mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nodum. Come, let us return to Magni. I don't want to deal with Magni anymore. Like, I can deal with proud people. Like, I fully understand that. But he is just... ugh. It's one thing to be proud. It's another thing entirely to just automatically view and assume yourself as better than everyone else around you. And since this is also clearly based on religious belief, that chafes me for a whole bunch of personal reasons that I won't dig into too deeply here. But, ooh. Okay. Since you shine with the light of newfound wisdom, you shine with the light of newfound wisdom, could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Alright. What do you got? Pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nodum. Yeah, Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the camp of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Well, we better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. Excuse the fuck out of me. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors at the step. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. That's not true. What you asked us to do requires stealth. I am not bringing Lisa with me on a stealth mission. Like, love her to death, bitch can't shut up. I don't like what's going on here. Brother Magni, a word. The Paduga require that a hostage be male. If these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose the second. Excuse you? I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic, stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry. Okay. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. How well your tasks befitted you both. Yeah, fuck off, dude. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. I don't like the implication there. Kosetsu and Lin, then. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself. But it seems that it was not meant to be. The Tharl Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Go and return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Okay. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Yep. Okie dokie. You just sit there in your stupid chair. Nay king, nay queen, nay laird, nay master. We shall nae be fooled again. We Free Men by Terry Pratchett, by the way. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharl Ha from afar. Let us go and do just that. Take care of something over in OBS real quick. Okay. How far to the south? Okay. Pretty far to the south. We'll see how long this one takes to complete. We may be able to get through one more thing after this. Running. Yippee, I am running. Sure do look like fingers. Another step D hole. Yee! Oh no. No, please do not tornado me. Ooh, what the hell is that? I love it. It's adorable. Please don't eat me. Chow Chew. Chow Chow? Chow Chew. Yep, no Chow Chew. It looks like it's gonna eat me. And not a chicken nugget. Ah, there's the ancient wreck he was talking about. Space! I'll go Setsu. Is this a click? There it is. Oh, no. No. Oh, I have to use lookout. Okay. Eh. There it goes. Just scanning the horizon. Oh, they're there. Look. Those men are in danger. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. What is that thing? Is that a gene? Oh, it's an Anala. Okay. Different culture. What is a Siri? Interesting. I don't even remember what thin air does. What do you do? Oh, next action is executed without MP cost. Interesting. Okay. And now we ate this guy. Don't think I'm gonna hit level 70 before the end of the stream, but who knows. Off, Wheeze. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Detharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, I love her skirt. Ooh, look at those eyes, too. Yeah. Sodu Khatun, forgive me, we were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. Heard tale of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we have come to see the strength of the Detharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lamps who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil with such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nodum. Well, yes. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Detharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. Now see, that's how you greet someone with a threat. I love her, she's great. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Now, it would be honorable of us to tell her that, you know, the Oranir are trying to take advantage of us. Quite frankly, I would tell her that and then try to get something from her that we could give to the Oranir to throw them off the right track. But that's me, you know. Not necessarily how this story goes. So that is the leader of the Detharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. Now, if it was her who was supposed to be betrothed to Magni, that would make some narrative sense, because she could kick his ass. How callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. I mean, that's very dependent on how you treat the body after someone has died. Like, the body is just a vehicle, so, like, it's not the person anymore once the spark has gone out, you know? Ooh, gross. Yeah, none of those work particularly well. Forgive me, Lynn, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. I mean, but again, it's just a body. It's not her kinsman anymore. You must seek her out at once, with me. Okay. I feel like this is going to be more of a learning moment for Gosetsu than anything else. You discovered a new location. Hooray! I should check in with the merchant here. See if I can get things repaired. Repairs, please. Okay, wasn't that bad off. Still. Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo!
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Khatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
I mean, I'm literally a white mage. Could have raised him.
You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Yeah, kinda. That's why we need to know.
Fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but
See,
the
that's what I
soul
meant.
endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Caffeine drink. See, that makes sense. I can get behind that.
Tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same?
Kosetsu, shut up. There's a philosophy at play there. Shush. It's the spirit. Oh, yeah, you said the wrong thing, my guy. I would be taking, like, a couple of steps away from him.
Insult our beliefs.
Yeah.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Every culture processes grief in their own different interesting ways, okay? No one is dead while their name still remains. Such contempt was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. That's the goal. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. Marked you after I left the Oronir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Delthal Ka. Delthal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear like the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Perhaps you scoff? Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Again, happy Pride. Cycle of death and rebirth. It's simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be the Choyer again and again. It's difficult to remember everything, but important. And thus, a life is extended. Memories become behaviors. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his skill. Take a splash! Sploosh. 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 Now then, you have completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. It seems a little judgmental, but okay. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dartharl's plans for the Nodam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I'll go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. I mean, probably not much. She doesn't really seem like the kind of lady who would blab all that easily. Real quick, I am going to gather this side quest so that I can work on it later. And that's kind of why I was thinking that, because there's an ethereal current. It is not often we have travels to Thral Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have time. My name is Mousy of the 7 and 7 Swords. I'm a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with a sword it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe that I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. I'll deal with that later. Main story quest time! The spies return, and they have learned naught. On the contrary, I've learned quite a bit. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Nadam, out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharo. Only others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did when you first, or from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet, you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Mol Yamak are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Never will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. Know that we live, we fight to live, not to die. The Tharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadu Khatun. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you'll need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when we next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I've heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Lynn. This will take but a moment. Oh, let's go do that then. Yeah, I'll come back to that stuff later. These are all related to that side quest I picked up. Oh, chocobo time. Town corpse stealers. Ooh. Hello, Barry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. We are working our way through the main story quest of, right now, Stormblood, as part of Final Fantasy XIV. But, I'm only going to be streaming for a little while longer, but glad to have you here.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Well, you're wrong, Gosetsu, because that's not how this culture works. It is my first time through the MSQ. I started playing shortly before Shadow Walkers. Shadow Walkers? No,
But the soul
yeah,
lives
no.
on, they say.
The last expansion.
These bodies.
And then I dropped it for a while because life kind of got in the way. So here we are.
Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Mm-hmm. You're starting to understand, Gosetsu.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs.
I mean, they are explicitly trans people, so yeah.
To their rights.
He is trying, and he's learning, but yeah, he definitely stepped in a pile of shit initially.
A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Yes, I have been loving the story so far. I also do know some details that were revealed in Endwalker. And I have to wonder if some of the things that are said during this part of the story were intentional foreshadowing for that. Because there have been several references made to the Warrior of Light being from among the stars. And I find that very interesting.
We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Whoop. Hello? Whoop. Okay, OBS seems to have lost my connection for a split second there, so hopefully I didn't miss anything here. Hopefully y'all didn't miss anything too much. Because my chat was definitely being weird. Real weird. Okay. Well, maybe I didn't lose connection. I don't know. Never says I've stopped streaming. Okay. Pretty much up to date with all of it, so we'll not reveal a thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. I do know that Twitch chat gets a little funky sometimes, so it may have just been that the chat was not connected to my OBS well. Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Now let's return to the Dawn Throne and pray our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Ooh. Let's do an item comparison here. Still no spell speed boost. Nope. Alright, we'll take the red mage ones and I'll check whether those are useful after stream. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
I mean, most of this is made of wood. I'm pretty sure you could get out if you wanted.
The last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, because they're fucking cheaters. Our most radiant idiot on his dumbass stupid... Okay, thank you, thank you.
And now...
I was not a fan.
In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things.
I don't know. There's no social commentary in this game. What are you talking about?
They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them. How could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
I'll say that little pointy thing on the back of her thumb would hit really hard, you know?
They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
True. That's why you have to show them that there's a better world as possible.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Look at those polygonal fingernails.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main.
Do you like her earrings, though?
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Doesn't mean you won't fight for it, though.
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
See, that's the right way to think about it. Tomorrow can always be better, but you have to make it so.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own 2 hands.
Good for you, Lise. Ooh, helmets. You're ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. Alright, we're going back there. Let's just go ahead and teleport. That ways. Okay. Yeah, big bad warrior with your stupid axe. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Detharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun Sadu. I hope she kicks his ass. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Motherfucker, you asked! You bade us tell you of the Detharl. You will not hear the name of their leader. Yes, see? Barry gets it. Barry gets it. At the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nadam or Nama looked back. But that Gadan, that Firil Ugan, I can't remember how they pronounce that one. She spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect. Such defiance. By rights, she should pay with her life. I don't know. Kill her about it then. Like, he should fight her. Or did he already do it and he couldn't win? Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Utun? I think you're correct. Yeah, that sounds about right. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Lynn. We are free to return to Mol Iloa, I take it. By your deeds you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. This is the third one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Khagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Magni, why don't you condition a girl to kiss? I mean, if you think that someone with that type of personality hasn't tried that before, well, just be glad you've never met someone like that, because well done, my friends. I knew you'd do it. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Detharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come. Sirna and the others are waiting. There's a reason no one on the steppe wants him. Yeah. I also need to pick up this side quest so I can hopefully get flying. Yep, another ether current. I'll work on that part off stream, but still. Ah, a woman not on the step. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Ornir's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... Oh, bah, I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I'll fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon my return. I'm loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Surican. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Okay. Where was it that I was going to? Show me the map, please. Oh, boo. Okay. And I can't... boo, I can't teleport. Well, but I could use the porter. Okay. Where? Okay, there it is. Good day. Let's hire the Falcon Porter. Yep. Hold you low, please. Oh, look at the little sheeps. There's a couple little herds of ships down there. Again, I love the watch-out tower designs. Like, this is such a well thought out design. They are! Look at their little noses! Look at their tails! I love them so much! Anyway. Let's go piss some people off again. Actually, these are our friends. They'll probably be happy to see us. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may yet have a chance. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's got tenacity. All right, let's go ahead and get one. Magnai's gonna have to change his name to Maldonai. Oh. Uh-oh. The Nadam is nigh, and Cyrena would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Saga Ansar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. Garl, I guess the Garl, will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ulu will erupt from the earth and call forth the new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Please use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with a few words. Some few words, even. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. That's true. Where are the other people I meant to talk to? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dotharl. We've seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. No, it will not. But it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Naadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak. We shall do what we can to aid you. Hello, Blasty! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Go well, traveler, and if the gods will, let us speak again when the day is done. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you know what? I didn't give either you or Barry a toss of the coins when you came in. So let's get Barry's first. Ooh, nothing that stuck that time, sorry. And Blasty. Close, but no cigar. It all just kind of bounces off. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Ooh. Yep. Wise words, I'm sure. I suppose I should rightly thank you for your honesty, but I have so little time left. Okay, I answered wrong. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. If it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Huzzah! And now we go back. Did it go a no then? Nothing went in as far as I'm aware. Or did I get something else? Did I miss something? Oh. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. I don't, I have the race spell. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. This feels like a really pinnacle moment, so I may actually extend my stream a little bit. Let me double check something over here. Yeah. Speak with Serena. You're ready for battle? Yes, let's go ahead and do the battle scene. I'll go ahead and we'll play for a little while longer. I'm going overtime a little bit, but that's fine. Let's do this. Now, how difficult will this be as a white mage? We're going to find out together, but, you know. Boo!
Soil bearers.
Get down here and fight me. Ooh.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Yeet. always love the music in this game.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
As ready as I will be.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma.
Mhm.
I can't wait.
We got this.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mo Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Okay. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the mole. But be warned that warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for Mole. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Agreed. Am I heading in the right direction? Ovu lies to the south. I'll lead the way. Okay.
Forward! Forward!
Go ahead and throw another holy out. These AoEs are great. Even if I lose the stun. Here it is. Said it was to the south. Don't know where in the south. Oh, more people fighting. Not one of ours. I mean, I'm just gonna keep throwing up holy firecrackers. Just run straight down the middle of the battlefield. Yep. Who dares challenge the sun? I do. Excuse you. You came as I knew you would, for you two are a warrior of the steppe. Sure am. A tiny potato-shaped warrior. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharl thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azan. Soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Okay. Give me a single person to attack instead of a bunch? Yeah, great. Goodness gracious. Excuse you, no. No, you do not get to claim that. Oof, duty failed. Oh wow, she hit hard. Holy moly. Yeah, let's, oh, sure, fine. I guess we'll do it on a very easy. Feels a little mean, but okay. I am playing a healer class. Yeah. Not exactly throwing out lots of damage.
Forward! Forward!
Alright, we are proceeding forward. They really are the coolest. Like, there is a Flying Phoenix mount that I have that does some really cool stuff as well, but again, it takes up a little too much screen space for me to use it regularly. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see if we can do this time. We'll still have another phase to this, obviously, but... Magni the Older. Alright. How dare you challenge the sun? Jerk. Just a big old jerk.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Oh, hey now, hey now. Fuck off that. Mind, we're having a fight over here. Do you mind? Trying to get all of my other people disengaged because I have no way of doing DPS myself. There we go. Goodness gracious. Now Magnus actually taking some real damage. Goodness gracious.
Leave this one to me! It is not enough!
Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. We got it. Excellent. Good for us, right? I had to set it to 2 easy mode, but okay. That's kind of what you get when you're playing as a healing class as your main.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Han is.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look! It's the fucking Garlemald. Garleans, I should say.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies!
Here for another ass-kicking?
Today's the day I finally get to kill you!
Sure about that?
And they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Oh, no, sir. You said you were gonna kill me. So, you know, your men shouldn't get involved in this. You should come fight me one-on-one.
All his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Still hasn't healed from the last time I kicked his ass fully, it looks like.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
It's good words.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
Okay, doesn't answer the question.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the lore of the steppe.
The lore. You have pissed off the healer. Oop. Excuse you. Ooh, I should be focusing on that thing, shouldn't I? There we go. Just occasionally wandering around and throwing up holy spells. Goodness gracious. Oh wow, there's a lot of them over here. Hang on. Oh, I see. We're trying to prevent her from doing the thing. Or, well, support her doing a thing. Sir, you did not have us at any point in that. Like, at no time did he have us.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
I don't know. Come at me with, like, when I don't have an army behind me? Sheesh, dude, you're bad at your job.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Run home.
To the likes of him. And we're only going to get stronger. Stronger and stronger.
Clearly strategic.
Until we're strong enough to
uh-oh.
take back everything.
Don't like that. Decided to arrive and you became the leader of the steppe. Oh, okay.
Yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Yeah, they're... Okay, good. He is genuinely stupid. I could also see this as him being used to kind of, like, distract us from something bigger that his bosses are doing, because that's the best way to use a fool, I have found.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
That's the help.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Well, we better complete this next year. Yes, exactly. Villainy 101. Use your guns strategically.
Already you and yours show better sense.
The shade she just cast.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Kick him in the nuts.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Oh yeah. We'll take everyone we can get.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades.
How to making Magni catch strays. Yep.
Friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma.
Wow, I'm actually genuinely shocked I managed to get us all the way through a major story beat in one session this time. Okay. So, I'm going to take us back to the just chatting screen for a few minutes, and we'll figure out where we want to go from there. Good timing too, because the spouse just got home and needs my assistance with something. So, let's do a quick check to see who is online right now. I know Sono and Mikan, or Sono and Maru were supposed to be streaming for a while. Okay, it looks like the two of them are still online. So let's open that up, make sure they're not doing anything untoward. They're probably just being really gay about stuff, which is fantastic. Yep. In fact, the title of the stream is We Are Gay. So let's go visit them. The two of them are playing Bunny Garden. Get that raid set up. There we go. Thank you very much for being here with me today, folks. Thank you for stopping by, Rude Travelers. I hope you enjoyed our stream today. We don't have a stream again on this Saturday, because it's the second Saturday of the month, but we will be back next Wednesday, which is June 12th by the look of things, with more Final Fantasy XIV. Until then, for more information about future streams, keep an eye on our Twitter at Blue Sky, our Twitter and Blue Sky at Come and Go Tavern for announcements and daily check-ins from the Come and Go. I've been your hostess, Sheela Ornthalis, and if you would like to prop up your feet for a little while longer, we've got some more entertainment coming up soon via a raid. I will see you next time. Ta-ta! Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye, mwah!